No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
You came back.
I have bad news.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies. Your friend is dead. Don't you care?
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the Resistance. Died for it. We still need what he promised.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes. All of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
How many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but... Keldo would want... I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Think I'm getting the better deal.
True. My inventory's open to you.
much we're heading back to the outpost. First visit, Fire. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Thank you. I work hard. Can't believe I finally made it.
I'm not selling to aliens. Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor. New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste. If I don't...
Indulge in a little luxury. Haribo fresh from the bar.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
Can I shop here, or should I?
Well, you did.
Vestaran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like.
Haribo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I...
Is fruit scarce?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Haribo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury. Meant to be shared.
I'll get moved.
For art, for science, for you.
Something I can do for you?
Have you heard? They rescued her. The Moshe has been returned to us.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
What?
Pathfinder. I never thought I'd see the Moshe again. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renarv. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who does?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't.
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause
I
it.
don't sell it.
I'll transmit
You
it.
don't need it.
Personal responsibility is a core foundation.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the government. They'll teach you about our... It would be unfortunate.
Browse my goods. You won't walk away empty-handed.
When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't, but you proved I was wrong. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize
We're in this together.
I want to believe it. What can I do for you?
I'm hoping...
If I knew how to...
Sometimes it's...
He's a brilliant tactician and he believes secrecy and isolation.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the cat alone. And neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Aya seems...
Aya is paradise. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place. If only we each earn the privilege of spending a few... When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. This...
Will you have...
Someday. For now, Aya needs me. When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. Ephra was born on Vold, and John...
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps. After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led... When the cat attacked, she studied their technology.
You owe your...
We owe her everything. And we'll do anything.
So what do you...
The Tavatan is a popular spot for...
Right, but what do you...
Productivity is the best for...
It's also...
You sound like my brother.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work. I suspect it's like being the pop...
How did you become governor?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remained? I got here because I was willing to endure.
Is there time in your busy schedule?
Everyone is special to me.
Not what...
Oh. No, that isn't a priority right now.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually...
Ephra likes giving orders. Right until the Resistance is good at protect. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain...
10 brothers and 8...
I've always thought of it as average.
A brother.
What happened to the...
Our parents only had 2 children.
When my family gets together, the noise is like... My mother says I became governor, so...
Is she right?
Always.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Pathfinder, I'm Enro. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
I thought I'd...
You are one person. They want the Nexus to hear. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their
Indulge in a little luxury. Haribo fresh from the vine.
We can't be sure what
Exaltation is just another word for how to kick.
I saw a cat up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
I've seen different types of cat. They could be exalting multiple species.
Anything they transform is an abomination.
Thank you for that. The issue facing us is complex.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ships up.
How do you stretch your...
It's complicated. Hard to... But I'd be happy to send some to your
The Nexus...
Consider it done.
What does Taverton mean?
It depends on the context. If it's a person, if it's a location, like this, it's more...
What if you need to...
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its...
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink. That's all for now.
We'll come back in.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
Helping the Moshio. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
They should put jar on every resistance recruit. I'm so glad you're back. I was
in one piece last time. Infected, but in one piece.
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their effort. It's not their fault.
Oh, it's you.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job?
Aelin and I help the Vela with us.
So you make relics look new.
As I can. I'm not a miracle worker. No. She'll praise Aelin and I to anyone who...
I'll leave you to...
Pathfinder, did
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The scourge, stars. It's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. You know, Pathfinder, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
I can't agree without knowing what you want from...
Of course, I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder... There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could read. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like...
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than... My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here. I don't know what... I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
Any insight?
We don't know much. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite...
It feels like home to me. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with and my people will come here to learn.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be...
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the... When he retired, I sort of...
Do you miss Relic?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece. Oh yes, when I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they...
14? That's insane.
Why? I mean...
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge?
I forget your people weren't around for... that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Getting acquainted with our new...
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah blah.
You're sauced.
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost lightweight.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption. Oh, writer. It's just... They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but...
Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mud.
Thank you.
Ah, you're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed... But whatever it is, I promise. I'll get over it lickety-split.
Be sure you...
You can handle me, right?
Think I'll stay in your operation.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
I love pretty much everything about it.
I love the air, the breeze. And one day we'll have more places like this. I have faith.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet. You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested? Fine. Will you submit to a full-spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
I have a scanner too. Seems only fair you let me go first.
That's ridiculous.
It's my final offer.
You're bold, Pathfinder. All right. Scan me.
Angaran skeletal structure, muscular formation, and organs are optimal for thriving in harsh environments. As previously discovered, they can also generate and discharge bioelectrical energy.
All done. You're interesting.
So are you. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have. What will your family look like in 5 generations?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
They're scared. Overcompensating.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad in our laws regarding war. Learn them.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Good to see you. Getting lots of stares. Reminds me... We're the aliens.
For some Angara, we're the only human...
Whatever happens.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes, the slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't... Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
Can you point me to resources?
So you're considering all possibilities. I have medical journals on treating Angaran. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic.
I would be interested to study biotics.
Is there something special?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion without bio...
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I'm working to capture him, make him answer.
You know where he...
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws. Kadara Port is a trading outpost.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people.
I don't like it.
I don't care.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As...
The sooner you reach Kadara Port, the faster you'll find Venturev. What do you...
Anything to help me understand.
He's stubborn. Always questioned...
He must have had some reason to betray...
Does it?
Of course it does.
I did, and got it. But...
One's own
Even if I could cut a deal, Ven's made himself hard to find.
He spoke to me like I was a child. No.
He thought you could help.
Now he thinks...
He's right. You may be the only person in Helios who can help.
Have you found any other references to Meridian?
You're the one who...
I didn't notice anything.
I studied so many relics over the...
Maybe we're not meant to find it.
What'll happen when Aya's people learn someone in the Resistance betrayed their Moshai?
This treason is unprecedented. It will undermine...
Not if we show everyone Ven acted alone.
That may not be...
I haven't lost faith in you, Ephra.
I'll keep...
Stars and skies...
when you have... I must express my admiration for navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder? You know where to find me.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them.
Anything I can help with?
So the Turians... Hey.
That vault on Aya was...
And
No wonder the Archon wants to control it. Like everything in Helios. That's all I can share. There's a sorry refuge...
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Caught you napping. Do all Angara snore, or just you?
Hey, little guy.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll... Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Use...
My reports from F. I don't understand how the Rokar manages to recruit so many.
Do you have a...
I don't. Not.
Not for...
It was my first vassal.
I have a bad...
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the...
I think you're interesting and... well, great. Anyway, I'd...
Yes.
That's it?
You are a lovely woman. Fascinating. A brilliant risk.
Okay, then. Where is Aaliyah now?
They came...
You have to...
No. They were taken by the...
Okay. Well, enough about that.
Stay strong.
Hello, Sarah.
Pathfinder.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Put a layer of
Doing okay?
security between yourself
I've
and
been
danger.
talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Pathfinder, you're good here.
Liam, what's...
I, figured we should end up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's... Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to... Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara. There's only so much Jar can tell us. Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. I like coming here. Just feels normal. About time something did.
We may have to stick to ourselves for a while, if that's what both sides seem to want.
We have to figure this shit out, or both sides will hurt.
PB's been looking for you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I'm picking up something. Oh, come on, think.
Who are you?
I'm just...
He seems...
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're
I'd like to. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or someplace to just drift away.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two. You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in. And this... Close your eyes. Relax. Oh, this hits the spot.
Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else, though.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow! No strings.
Ryder.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws, put a label on me. That isn't. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you. And I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around. Just... anytime.
Back again?
Come on, I need...
Something I should know about?
Hey! I told you I screwed. Remember Varand? The contact in the Angara? She's gone. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
You seem pretty sure this is...
Yeah,
Why would you do...
we need to know how to live here. I tried all, so I took initiative. Gave her dates. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, like I said, I screwed up.
This goes south. You're on the hook for it.
I know, and I'll fix it. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might...
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to...
That's what he said. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting.
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
He could use a buff, Ryder. Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
Better than her avoid...
I guess. Ryder, do you think... No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just... I'll be here if you need me.
Callow.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all... Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously? Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
The Tempest has too many new systems doing new things to just adapt on the fly. If we make changes, let's make them carefully and with respect.
She's your ship. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Ryder, I know it's not...
Okay, it's over.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point. Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance. The Angara sold green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't... Colonist registration is up since last episode.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something about her mechanics. I wonder what my dad would think of all... Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I... You ever just think, I miss home? Every time I do, I feel guilty about it. And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first...
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is... I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Right now, the Ket are distracted by us.
You'd draw their attention for us.
Hey, it's happening anyway. Someone might...
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Yes, the gender binary of other races is irrelevant to us.
I've been using
Path, if you could fix them, that...
Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy...
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder information. I am programmed with all relevant data. Now, first, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Let's go with...
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Talk about our...
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice to future Pathfinders or an honor of the former Pathfinders?
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing. Hello. This display describes our pathfinders. The initiative's elite.
Tell me.
Pathfinders survey distant. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does...
Our pathfinders are selected. Alec Ryder. We honor him.
Tough job.
Each pathfinder is linked to a partner AI that allows...
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
In the year 2157, human explorers chanced upon a galactic gateway, leading to their first encounter with the Turians. Hostilities erupted. However, the governing body in the Milky Way, the Citadel, quickly intervened. They brokered a truce between Turians and humanity. Their antagonism faded, and within a few decades, the two species were allies. This outcome illustrates how Milky Way races believe a peaceful solution can...
Plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Specimens, scan. What a wonderful... And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, here, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird. These power outages make no sense. Record a memo for Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Ryder?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note.
Well, as... What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched...
Because you...
What's this really?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. Do you... Is that how you think I see? In fact, every one of my exes. Hence why I'm taking a...
So that's the real reason you...
Yes. I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me...
I don't mope.
What about your...
I'll save it.
You look horrifying. Drinks are fizzing tonight.
You again.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist? It is also... Feel free. Please by tea. Please...
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. Now, look, this is consumption of alcohol in public spaces.
Jessica
is
DePaul.
strictly prohibited.
Hi, Jessica. Hi, I'm Jen Garson, founder of
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and hand. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous.
But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program.
What have you learned about the...
Human soldiers who trained on They learned to fight in all environments on little food. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. Didn't stop him teaching me.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with... N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal, show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me. Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
There's so much to study here. Shalom. That is my favorite human greeting.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Hiya.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Have you been to any of the planets?
This is not good.
Back for a visit? But I don't think there was any permit. I'll be...
I didn't want to take any risks in a new galaxy. And you're a captain.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system not much yet is known about the underground structure. It's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the
Residents
atmosphere.
are still mourning the loss. This Chief Garce is Agent S. The initiative.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing?
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available. This memory is of...
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins. We just had to go find them. Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom?
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been
Yeah, good or bad.
a form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory. This memory is when Alec first learned.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future. For your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about...
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the sun.
Who was that?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly. I detect additional memories, but they are currently...
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome.
You got what you wanted.
I can hear this conversation. Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear the...
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be...
Same.
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How do you like her station?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my...
I thought you were...
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You seem happier than when we first met.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be
Yes, but less acutely.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket?
Maybe everything...
Your ambitions remain small.
Thanks for your...
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Welcome back, Sarah. Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets every... But then this benefactor, it's a little unusual.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a pathfinder. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my... Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
It'll be nice to see...
Hey, Vetra.
I'm... someplace... My old apartment's been appropriated.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is Agent S.
Fix it. I'll handle any fallout.
Hey, right. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
All personnel, the Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
First contact, huh? Last one of any note. If they can trade us materials that'll...
Good to see you.
Hi, Ryder. Hi, Ryder. Hi, Ryder.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of... Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. Is there anyone...
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jian Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, Accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Okay. Okay, what are we looking? The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
What is it?
Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. Thank you for your...
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
We're done here.
Pathfinder.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. An expedition.
I'll let you get back.
A correction, is it a factual error? Pathfinder? Superintendent Cash reminds...
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Welcome back.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. But I want to put your mind at ease. Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Ryder?
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human pathfinder.
All systems green.
Pathfinder.
Hello, Sarah.
Beginning approach.
Volt orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a...
It matches the transponder code for a Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship you're looking for. We might be close.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hescal training?
Give me your best shot.
I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Ket base and download a full copy of its files.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
reinforcements!
I don't think we're done here. Sam, get a full download.
Exaltation seems to wipe away any sense of self. Type community, the past, anything.
It simplifies them, binds them to nothing but the kit.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Enemies! Reloading! There'll be more.
Just got bigger.
Reinforcements! Challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire. Done here. Done here. out. Hooray.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
Are you doing okay? After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be doing okay? Would you be okay? Ever?
No, I guess not.
Challenge. There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you. From tradition. Good work.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Exaltation seems to wipe away any sense of self. Ties to community, the past, anything.
It simplifies them, binds them to nothing but the kit.
Huh. I thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Each exalted we kill, I can't help but wonder who it was before.
That's awful to think about.
I see them all as unmarked graves.
Ball signal. One down.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
signals have been depleted in this location.
That's it. Good work.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
We've got targets!
This is the source of the periphoner's signal.
And don't need wreckage.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her. Cora should see this.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But... this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape.
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the
I can assist.
I'll get started.
Welcome back. Fold orbit is steady.
Back again? That's all I can share.
So that looks good to you?
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test.
You lost me.
Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a bar. Would you still eat it?
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Pathfinder. I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it. Environment check. Temperatures are within accept.
All systems green.
Fold orbit is steady. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port. Is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Alright, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
Still don't know why you'd try an outpost for...
Like I said, I gave Arand a lot of Nexus data.
We're a team.
I'm not risking the Tempest either. I say we play to their scavenger routes. With... that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button. We've got this.
What we've got is a chance.
And I'll make the most of it. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
What's a horse? And how do we know there's air out there?
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan? Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varane and get out.
What the? Tell Caleb we have stoves. We have stoves!
Definitely not kept running this thing.
Shut them down!
look out there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those bay seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out!
Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest. I don't let
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
They're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Not that way. Start there. Let's go. Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there.
Have to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Calla and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different!
Lucky find?
tougher enemies.
Reinforcements!
That gear from Varan's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive!
Shut it! Got to be it. Head for the door.
We'll have that.
Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varan!
We don't even know if this is the way!
Something has to go right! You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work! Ugh.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn on each other so fast.
What do you want?
Nothing. You'd be worth a lot. But I'm not Get off my
He's not really off. Ah! Shit!
Liam! Hold me!
Unimpressed. Get on the junctions. Go. You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
The artificial gravity, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
We're here, but things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the graphs. And I'll do it myself. Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Baran. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
We may be in for a lot of pirates. Big ship.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Fight him for it. Report.
Head Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Sounds like we're committed to moving forward.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us. Vent! We can blow it!
You knew that how?
Brand mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech. Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we.
No more! Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight. A little help on the outside makes all the difference. Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Progress made. Next one.
And there's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding?
Some people get beat down and don't get back up.
Looks good. Hold for unlock.
And we know a little about this cabin.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control? And cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And... what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see? We'll get ready everywhere. I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this, maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect. Still good, Oogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Ready when you are.
Door and crane, here they come!
Callum's feeling the pressure. Keep it up. Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe 2, and I think cages.
Thanks for the lookout.
Take out that sniper.
All pets, let's move. Somewhere.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance! Take them!
See that? There's our captives kicking ass.
We need to get into...
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side. What did that do?
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc?
It's Varun.
Liam, what are you doing?
Didn't want you getting killed over.
I'll never give that up.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We did...
The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Calip captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Non-project car didn't count maintenance.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Finder, you have the button.
I
Power
do.
override and hang on.
I do.
no whistling.
Раз, два. Слышишь? Алло, да. О, здорово. Что у тебя с голосом? Марат, меня слышишь, что ли, блядь?
Не, я засыпаю просто.
Вообще плохо. Скажи мне, пожалуйста, в Торе Рагнарёке такая же херня, как в первой части, то есть можно качать спокойно любое все, и ресурсов хватит на все. Или стоит их копить?
Не хватит.
Бля, я просто я не помню, как я в первой части делал. Помню, что я добрался до Мусельхейма, взял оттуда доспех самый охуенный, вот этот в дымке, блядь, и с ним прошел всю игру.
Ну, он не самый охуенный, но у тебя опять же хватит, смотря на какой сложности ты играешь. Если ты все выфармливаешь, то почти тебе достаточно будет.
Ой, ладно, понятно. Ой. Бля, ну, по сравнению с первой частью мне больше чуть-чуть нравится. По крайней мере, передвижение. Передвижение, они прям... Нет, они поработали в плане скорости. Ты передвигаешься нам в разы быстрее здесь. Все анимации, поднимание наверх, блядь, спускание. Ты не работаешь лошадкой для Атрея, блядь. Что меня прям бесило, блин, когда ты как лошадка его на спине возишь.
Ну, это было логично. Что они подправят. Ну и Атрей подрос, то есть это и сюжетно объяснено.
Нет, ну и сюжетно, и быстрее. И плюс еще вот это в настройках ставишь, чтобы он автоматически начинал перепрыгивать через эти, плюс через мелкие объекты перепрыгивал автоматически. И вот это прям мне очень нравится.
Ну да, чтобы вообще не играть в игру, чтобы она автоматически играла.
Не, ну там можно еще и легкость поставить, самую первую, блядь. Так что там, где написано это, типа а-ля только сюжет и похуй на все.
Ну да, просто жмешь вперед и смотришь кино. Ну, не знаю, просто для меня God of War это именно геймплей.
Да нет, я играю...
Настолько тонко настроенная на максимальной сложности игра редко встречается.
Максимально... Ты какой имеешь в виду? Ты играл на Бога войны?
Нет, предыдущая.
Ну вот я предыдущий от твоей, то есть третий из 4, а ты на 4. Ну просто я не хочу прям уж сильно жопу себе рвать.
Тебе все равно
вполне хватает встречи. Не знаю, пока... мне пару раз уже убивали. Я просто не очень понимал, что здесь происходит.
Это все хуйня. Когда ты начнешь берсерков пиздить, вот тогда поговори.
Не знаю про берсерков, я знаю то, что я еще ни одной сюжетной миссии не прошел. Чтоб ты понимал. А около гномов стоит сундук все время закрытый. Это типа то, что ты проебал, забыл поднять?
Да.
Охренеть, вот это просто эпик.
Ну, да.
В общем, я до сих пор первую миссию не могу пройти.
Там, и так далее. Что я там проходить?
Ну, в плане того, что я отвлекаюсь на всякие там потушить эти, пойти рыбку спасти. Оказывается, Мимир тот еще пидорас-то, блядь. Бывший. В бывшем-то, блядь. Гандон. Найти вторую половину мульсихимского семени. А где я первый нашел? Я не ебу. Ладно, пофиг. Ну и щиты мне понравились, то что, видимо, они где-то прислушались, видимо, им кто-то написал, что мы не хотим парировать, мы хотим блокировать все время. И они сдали 2 щита, блядь, один на это, другой на то.
Там, нет, они не так пошли, они ослабили их, потому что щит был имбой.
Почему?
Потому что щиты ослабили. Щиты говно. В первой части щит имба. Во второй части у щита 1 обилка. В первой части у щита 8 обилок. Они их ослабили и сделали у тебя вместо 1 щита и кучи возможностей 8, блядь, щитов. Все то же самое. все те же самые вещи, то хоть щит делает одну из 8. Каждый из 8 щитов.
Нет, я имею в виду само... Ну, это я понятно. Я говорю про само то, что действие, то, что он может останавливать. Либо останавливать, либо парировать удар.
Он и так может любым щитом.
Нет, мелким он может останавливать удары, после этого тебе нужно повторно ставить. А с большим ты его просто выставил и в него впитываешь все, что в тебя пролетает. И тебе похуй на все. Ну, его, чтобы сбить, нужно больше ударов.
Ну, это большой щит, да, это для тех, кто вообще не хочет играть в игру. Опять же.
Ой, да меня так бесит твое вот это. Не хочет играть. Если это ввели в игру, значит это есть геймплейные возможности. Поэтому не пизди. Все.
Ну да.
Я все сказал.
Для детей много чего сделано.
Да. Бла-бла-бла. Я не дитё, я старый больной человек на голову причем. Поэтому... Не знаю, я только единственное не понял, я в одном месте разрушал какие-то кранчики маленькие, 3 штучки. А нахуя я их разрушал, вообще непонятно. То есть в других местах там как бы объяснял, ну, это нужно было. А вот в одном месте пока непонятно, для чего это делал.
Не знаю, что.
Ну, такие, как крюки, как для перетаскивания груза с места на место.
Реально, не знаю.
И еще меня все-таки отсутствие русской озвучки и бесит, и радует, потому что я на ютубе включил ролик, послушал русскую озвучку, что-то как-то печально Кратос звучит в ней, по сравнению с первой частью, ну там реально просто чувака, как будто этот, как сказал мой знакомый, такое чувство, как будто он устал уже где-то озвучивать Кратоса.
Оригинальная озвучка очень хорошая.
Нет, оригинальная хорошая, но я-то английский, видишь, не знаю. И я не всегда успеваю прочитать текст, потому что занимаюсь либо плыву на лодочке и высматриваю что-нибудь, либо еще что-нибудь в этом роде.
Не, ну там хочется русскую озвучку, я понимаю. Там даже зная английский, просто очень много текста. Но отдельно от всего озвучка там очень крутая. Ну, ему не зря дали премию лучшей озвучки, лучшей игры.
Да, и он там со сцены, говорят, всех своих родственников перечислял.
Угу. 7 минут, блядь.
Говорят, там до бабушки дошел, до дедушки, до кого еще там.
Ну да.
Че, я не уехала?
Через час.
А, в смысле, она только сейчас улетает?
Угу.
Через час, в смысле, тебе сейчас ее везти, что ли?
Угу. Не, она сама поедет на такси.
Я думал, тебя отвезти надо будет. Пособолезновать тебе хотел. А у меня электричество отключили за неуплату. Я вчера приехал домой, открыл, захожу домой, а у меня электричество нету, блядь, оно у меня за неуплату отключено. Я понял, что даже напоминалки, сука, о том, что нужно оплатить электричество, мне не помогает в этой жизни. Мне нужно, чтобы хозяйка опять платила за электричество, за все, и просто говорила мне сумму. Потому что я не могу так сам.
Ну,
я безалаберный человек.
Наверное.
Легенда и легенда. Подожди. Легенда я вижу, как ты добраться.
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long. Через нет? Ну, у меня все та же проблема с God of War, как и в прошлый раз. И у меня глаза начинают болеть через первые полчаса игры просто. То ли от скорости, то ли от чего, то ли... Ну, и... даже нет. Как объяснить? От количества мелких деталей, вот. То есть прорисовка настолько заебанецкая, что у меня от нее глаза болят. А особенно если я как бы включаю, вижу, что мне нужно ворона увидеть, и ты его начинаешь высматривать, и я как бы... Ну, сейчас как бы я уже привык к тому, что здесь они, во-первых, тоже воронов немножко поменяли, они сделали ярким. То есть он настолько выделяется, что его хотя бы не надо разглядывать. И это сделано потому, что они ввели живность, то есть в реке теперь есть рыба, в воздухе теперь есть бабочки и птички, а вороны, они ярко-зеленые. И ты знал, что по легенде вороны это души умерших детей?
Угу. А ты был в Нифельхейме?
Нет, еще не. Да какой я вторую миссию только прохожу? Я еще у гномов. Вторая миссия. Я у кого-то барда побывал, а теперь приплыл куда-то. Вот сейчас сюжет пошел.
Ты до сих пор не довели?
Так я тебе говорю, я пока все обплываю. Ну это долго будет. Я игра на месяц, можно сказать. Особенно еще я выйду на работу и все. Я буду месяца 2 проходить.
Да, блядь, за 2 дня ее просто пройди. Сегодня поиграй, завтра она пройдется. Не хватит проходить.
Мне нужно еще это.
Что?
О, это же этот. Как его, блядь? Как сталкеры звали чувака?
Не помню.
Петрович? Борисыч? Ну, Петрович вроде. Того. Он похож на него. Мой топорик увидел. Обрадовался. А говорок у этого гнома какой-то еврейский.
Еврейский? Какого?
Я не знаю, какой-то с этим, с моноклем на глазу.
А, как его? Да, я понял. Да. Ну он такой, типа, да.
Это ты сейчас с шапочкой вот этой, блядь. Дурлин его зовут. Дурлин это, кстати, из этого, из «Властелина колец». Ой, блядь. Немножко прянуло. Штраф. Вы нарушили соответствие с годиной.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around.
Он прикольный.
There you are. Safe and sound.
Сука, теперь пошли вон. Get out my office.
The inside of that boat is 6
Ты еще туда-обратно вернись, он смешно говорит.
Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam.
Какая часть рана вон из моей лодки вам ясна? Ее зовут закуска.
We'll get people where they need to. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
Подожди, а чё, все, больше ничего нельзя сделать? Можно через его комнату пройти насквозь. Пошли, выйдем и зайдем, если предлагаешь. Обратно нельзя.
Ну, будешь там ходить туда-сюда. Прикольно будет реагировать.
Так. Но монстр бьют по-прежнему больно.
Ну, не должны бить больно. Потому что они не должны тебя бить вообще.
Ну, блин, меня статусы на самом деле больше всего бесит пока. Статусные эффекты, типа яд, вот.
Да, их там...
I need to be
В
smarter
смысле,
about
а
taking
что тебе
risks.
яд, как он тебе мешает?
Не, он не мешает, он
You're
просто подбешивает сам
Okay.
себе то, что он есть. А так...
Go ahead.
Там яд хуйня, биврёз, самая жопа.
Что еще раз?
Биврёз.
Lesson learned?
Там
Never
будет
again?
эффект фиолетовый. Он ебануто жесткий. Нельзя попадаться просто под него.
Head up a salvage team. Maybe we can get some use out of that thing.
А еще мне понравилось, что битвы теперь многоуровневые. То есть там здесь побил, наверх залез, отпиздил чувака.
Угу. Ну, залезать вроде никуда не надо, всех притягивать надо просто к себе.
Не, ну некоторые вот стоят сверху, плюются.
Ну, притяни его к себе, все.
Я топорик пока дерусь.
Hey, there you
Топорик,
are.
у тебя цепи есть.
А еще прикольно этот. Что мне нравится. Я поставил, чтобы он подбирал все эти. Все подбирал сам. Теперь нету этой сраной анимации подбирания. Я прям так рад.
Ну, я такие вещи не делаю. Потому что анимация подбирания, она дает стан.
Че она еще раз?
Станет мобов.
Не, но он у меня автоматически просто подбирает и станет. Какая разница?
Он автоматически станет. Лол. Ну, это да, это туда же детям.
Не, ну какая тебе разница, что ты подошел, нажал кнопку, что ты просто подошел и не нажимая кнопку, он у тебя подобрал. То есть я
Ну,
не,
я и говорю,
не
в принципе,
понимаю.
надо оставить, чтобы просто нажимаешь вперед, он сам делает комбу, сам подбирает, сам бьет, сам убивает. И сам ролики скидывает.
Я тебе сейчас скажу, как называется игра. Про ведьмочку. Как она? Как игра про ведьму называется? Сейчас третья часть недавно вышла.
Без понятия.
А я играл только.
Твоя любимая, да, наверное, игра?
Ну, если тебе нравится Devil May Cry, то тебе она должна понравиться и эта игра.
That's all I can share.
Блять, как же она называется-то? Байонета. Вот там тоже ставишь автоудары, и она просто автокамбухи как начинает ебашить с одной кнопки. Ты просто одну кнопку щелкаешь, и она вернее, две кнопки, сильную и слабую атаку просто чередуешь, а она разнообразные камбухи тебе ебашит. Нормально.
Ну да.
Ну-ка через 10, когда уровень сложности меняешь чуть повыше, все автоатаки превращаются, блять, в тыкву. Потому что нужно начинать немного играть уже нормально. Ну, думать, что ты делаешь. А это уже автоатаками не проходит.
Hey, Pot. The important bit is you. I want you to know I understand your decision, and Varan does as well.
Accepted, Liam. But let's not do...
Так, и что я здесь должен сделать?
I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara. Haval, the old... I know...
Я хочу туда. А ну-ка скажи мне, а если я делаю поставил еще, чтобы заместо того, чтобы щелкать клавишей, на удержании ее, ну то есть там вот, например, при открытии ворот, это тоже детский сад, да?
Нет, это просто ты не любишь God of War.
Блять, я это проклял еще в первой части, когда
Ну,
было.
я говорю, это просто ты не любишь God of War.
Нет, у меня палец не справляется. Я из-за того, что выбивал себе палец, как его, из сустава, я не могу им так шевелить с такой скоростью. У меня физически больно, блядь, становится прям пальцу, когда я его пытаюсь с такой скоростью ебашить.
Слабый.
Что?
Слабый.
Палец, да.
Ну да.
Не спорю. А хули ты меня оскорбляешь? Ты охуел?
Если не оскорбляют, ты слабый, это констатация факта.
Нет, ты охуел, я понял. О, вагончик. Мы сейчас кататься будем на паровозике. Ебать. Пацан, давай в топку дрова. А, на воде? Ну ладно.
Там еще есть настройки для инвалидов. Тоже включи все.
Так, я тебе позвоню, узнать один вопрос. Все, давай, до свидания. Блять, обращаешься к человеку, а он тебя из какого-то хера порфанить начинает. Вообще мне это прям нравится. Слов нет, блять. Один мат только.
Все включил. Там еще есть, там дохуя под настройками.
Я себе включил все, что мне нужно для того, чтобы было комфортно передвигаться. Автокомбо здесь, слава богу, нет, блять. Если комп зал золотым, значит цель-то это близко. Здесь типа надо самому искать. Круто. Мне нравится. Только что здесь искать, если здесь все в одну линию, бля. О, жучок какой-то. Красивый. Мертвый жучок. Так, пацан всегда идет по миссии, я же правильно понимаю? Значит, если пацан идет по миссии, то я могу идти не в ту сторону, куда пацан. Ой, бля.
Пацан просто, на самом деле, по сторонам смотрит.
Я тебе сейчас скажу, что я еще включил, и ты охренеешь, и скажешь, что я опять не то, какого. Что, здесь нужно особое снаряжение? Какое тебе, блядь, снаряжение? Ну идите нахуй тогда. Я себе включил какого, чтобы легче сундуки открывались. Которые вот с этими, с дерьмовыми колокольчиками. Я помню, как в первой части меня бесило в них целиться. Хотя здесь прицеливание сделали полегче в каком-то мере. Ну, то есть приятнее, что ли, целиться.
В смысле,
я даже не знаю,
что-то сделали легче, блядь, колокола? Не понял, что ты там сделал.
Чего еще раз? Там есть понял. То есть ты когда, помнишь, вот сундук с 3 точками, ну, то есть 3 этих. Вот, если ты попадаешь в первую, она дольше просто звенеть начинает.
Ну да.
Второй дольше звенит. Чтобы ты мог перенацелиться на следующий.
Ну да.
Ну, блядь, если я играю в эту игру ради того, чтобы подраться, я не хочу мучиться с этими сраными загадками. Нахуй они нужны. Ну, имеется в виду урвать себе жопу. О. Какой добрый мальчик. Трупик ногами пинает.
Writer.
Блять, все тайминги проебал.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Ебать, мы охуенного крокодила замочили только что. О, я наконец-то получил апперкот. Да, ну конечно, вот это 99 секунд перезарядки в начале, пока ты не прокачаешься, не получишь все артефакты. На ускорение перезарядок это жопа.
Что там 99 секунд перезаряжается?
Рунические атаки.
Какая?
Все. Ну, слабая руническая атака для этих. Слушай, мне вот одно интересно. Я сейчас играю в режиме качества.
Ну,
он идет стабильно. Оно идет стабильно с 60 кадров.
Очень большая
без
разница.
просадок.
Нет. Есть там просадки, и, блять, они очень заметные.
Ну просто вот сейчас бегаю, ну сейчас был бой нормально.
Если ты поставишь гладкий режим, то даже бой не надо ставить, ты просто камеру влево-вправо подвигай. В одном режиме и во втором. Ты поймешь разницу. Разница очень чувствительная.
Я еще, видишь, я-то все эти эффекты скорости и так далее уменьшил. Чтобы... А, блядь. Да. Ты в каком играл?
Я в качестве играю всегда.
Слушай, ну производительность, конечно, это слишком, как сказать...
Все очень гладкое, ну такое липкое. Не, мне нравится в качестве, потому что как кино. А то, что там у меня тайминг, надо чуть-чуть подстраивать.
Ну,
это дело.
Если бы это была онлайн, если бы это была онлайн игра, я бы еще, может, согласился. Ну, как сказать... Если бы это была онлайн-игра, то нужно играть в производительность. А это синглплеерная. И тебе не нужно иметь преимущество над другими игроками, поэтому качество вполне нормально.
Shayna, got it.
В смысле телевизор через 5 минут выключится? Я же что, уже 4 часа играю в нее, блядь?
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since their revolt.
А, кстати, мне понравилась там легенда о бледном боге. Я теперь, оказывается, бледный бог, блядь.
Ну да, он pale god. Но он не бледный, а пепельный.
Ну, перевели это в России, в русский,
да,
как
типа.
бледный. Ого. А что это такое? Закрытая дверь с тремя замками. Да, и, кстати, я так понял, сейчас, надо, видимо, каламбур. Что? Этот, скажи мне, что хотел сказать? Помнишь? Бэктрекинга здесь дохренища, я так понимаю, очень.
Нет.
Ну, по крайней мере, вот первую локацию я кучу мест не могу пройти там. Нужен какой-то особый предмет, там особый предмет.
Это не столько бэктрекинг, там так. Не сильно. Но он всегда был в Гове. Поэтому... Конечно, вернешься туда.
Уважаемый начальник, мне очень жаль, что я вынес сообщить то, что не смогу выполнить план в этом сезоне.
Что не сможешь выполнить?
План в этом сезоне. Я попросту не в состоянии ковать броню такого качества и в таком количестве, какое требуется. Идите нахуй. Так, время сколько? 7:30. Так, надо матушке позвонить. Поздравить с днем рождения. Попробовать доставку цветов заказать к вечеру ей. Кстати, хочешь прикол? Я не знаю, что случилось, но мне... Вот помнишь ту карту, которую заблокировали, я ее перевыпустил? Так вот, карту-то я перевыпускаю, но оказывается мне счет заблокировали там.
Так ты говорил.
И у меня 1050 лир просто там теперь зависло.
Так тебе это сразу же это было, так тебе ответили или еще одну карту? Ты мне сказал уже на следующий день, что это так случилось.
Нет, я думал, что они просто карточку заблокировали же. А оказывается, они именно заблокировали счет. Это обидно. Немножко. Так. Легендарный сундук, сундук Норн, два ворона. Воронов я вообще ни одного не видел здесь. Скорее всего, воронов я пойду в конце игры уже искать всех.
Там не столько в конце, сколько тебе надо их сначала часть, чтобы получить часть. А потом еще добьешь.
Я тебя плохо слышу, сейчас здесь шумно, здесь монстр. Че говоришь?
Я говорю, там частично их надо будет сдавать.
В смысле частично?
Поймешь.
А еще, что меня больше всего добило, это хпшечка что-то слишком длинная. О, вижу одного. Блять. А он летает по кругу. Как я ненавижу воронов летающих. Нельзя было сделать сидячими.
Тебе, короче, все не нравится, что надо, блядь, больше, чем одно нажатие кнопки, да?
Нет, мне нравится то, что драки, вот. Драки хорошо сделаны. Вот. Я просто физически не понимаю, как он летит. То есть он летит для меня где-то вдалеке. Я не понимаю, насколько я должен высоко тянуть топор относительно него, потому что я расстояние не могу угадать. Вот я на шару его убил сейчас, конечно.
Быстрая атака и топора. Кинь, всегда попадешь. Который усиленный. Усиленный. То есть усиленные броски. Есть обычные. Через лед, через лед.
R2 ты имеешь в виду, только не заряжай их.
R2 через лед, блядь. Он быстрее.
Это какой через лед? Что значит через лед?
Треугольник зажимаешь, когда. Блядь, нахуй писать,
так
да.
вот эта хуйня как работает. А я не сразу понял. То есть я прокачал, что самое смешное. Ой. Кстати, вот что такое, что за фигня, смотри. В навыках количество использований. Если ты их будешь их использовать там, ну вот 1 из 15 у меня.
Ну да. Юзаешь, открывается дополнительная обилка.
У нее внутри, правильно же?
Да.
В первой части так же было вроде бы.
Нет.
Только там только в первой части было по-другому. В первой части нужен был определенный как сказать,
прокачка там была, да. Надо было заплатить. А сейчас надо пользоваться. Надо пользоваться всем. Когда достаточное количество раз попользуешься, у тебя откроется возможность сделать ее апгрейженной.
Пофиг, на самом деле.
Не пофиг, это все нужно.
Понятно, что это нужно. Имеется в виду, что потихоньку буду этим заниматься.
Надо обращать внимание.
Кстати, а есть какие-нибудь арены?
В смысле арены?
Ну вот, с определенной точкой, в которую ты придешь, и там всегда есть мобы.
Нет, есть Мусвельхейм для этого.
Точно, есть же Мусвельхейм.
Есть Мусвельхейм и еще есть тренировочная арена.
Ну, на которой просто можно как раз этой фигней заниматься.
Ну, это и... Ну, она там экспо не дает. Или нет, что-то она там не дает, я не помню. На тренировочной арене чего-то не дает. Мусвельхейм все дает.
Ну, имеется в виду, мне хотя бы просто вот прокачивать это, чтобы выйти на арену, просто там одним и тем же ударом раз 20 поударять.
Это в ледяном мире.
Ладно, не спойлери. Поехали, ребенок.
Kadara is honored by your presence.
Прикольно. Драка в вагонетке.
Угу.
В смысле, я удерживаю нолик. Сука. А в английском это что-то я не расслышал, он так и говорит бич.
Он говорит щит. Он говорит не сука, а он говорит дерьмо.
О, тролли с первой части. И чё, он ему сразу голову отрубил?
Так вы в тролля въебались, блядь. Ты не понял, что ли?
Не, ну я понял, что мы в тролля въебались. А чё он сразу голову-то отрубать? Дал бы ему толкнуть вагонетку, попиздил бы. Ну, зато мелки дали попиздить. Ну-ка, пошли. Где?
Hey, step away from the door.
А, еще, кстати, одна фишка, которая меня добила. Я не знаю, в первой части это было тоже во время боя, что когда ты дерешься, то есть, ну вот, у меня сильная атака, она разворачивает врага спиной к тебе. И после этого у него при ударах в спину быстро набирается стан.
Да.
Потому что в первой части я такой не помню.
Было. По спине. В этом и вся фишка. По спине, по лежачему. Поэтому надо топор кидать в ногу, подбегать и пиздить после этого.
Ну, по лежачему я помню, а вот по спине я почему-то не могу вспомнить.
По спине, конечно. По спине сайдстепом. Ты топором в ногу кидаешь, он на тебя бежит, кидаешь ему топор в ногу, он подскальзывается, ты обходишь его за спину, бьешь ему 2 раза, блядь, с щита и пинка, блядь, у него заполняется стагер. Делаешь ему добивание. Точно так же ты их клеишь к стене, они умирают сразу. Через R2 на топоре. Если он возле стены, он сразу умирает, неважно сколько у него хп. Потому что он пробивает топором его к стене и замораживает нахуй. Там половина мобов, надо просто понимать, как они умирают с ваншота. Вся мелкая хуйня, ее фибить не надо, ее только притяжками убивать, например.
Звуки слышу, понять не могу, где этот чувак. Не, они, видишь, они сделали арены многоуровневые, и ты, например, можешь сверху спрыгнуть на арену и ёбнуть массовой атакой врага. Вот это мне прям очень нравится. Сделано прям... Вах, как красиво.
Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide. That's enough for me.
What's going on?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficial?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
I'm having
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider.
Even if that means killing it.
Survival is an ugly business. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the
Вижу
charlatan would be
второго
willing to work with the
ворона.
Nexus.
А это другая локация, да?
Say I was interested.
You're more
Судя по
if you
всему,
have
да.
potential.
And then
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Так. Ебать, здесь ворон аж 8 летает.
Угу.
Эк, не попал. Не попал.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you
А,
pay.
еще я не очень понял, какой звук этот отвечает за воронов.
Такой же, как всегда.
Не карканье. Ни хера.
То же самое, такая как сыпающиеся звездочки и каркает там.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, But you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more
Да
Angara.
я попаду сегодня по этому, блять, сраному ворону.
The Resistance pays me to supply
Проще
information.
снизу, мне кажется.
Among
Не там
other
стоять.
things.
Не там стоишь, не попадешь.
So you're a smuggler.
Вот я сейчас попробую. А, ну да, снизу он вообще
Your
прям
man,
близко летает.
Tenterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the outcasts.
Точильный
Word
брус
spread about what he did
потрошительница.
to Moshe Sefa.
А, это
The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Он еще и в одном месте замедляется зачем-то.
Угу.
Ага, он здесь вообще полотно прям пролетает.
Dress it up however you
Сейчас я
want.
его
She's
убью.
criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Это не сжечь.
Hey, you gotta pay.
О, блядь, и казиба скажете.
Keep the change.
Пить хочется.
Always do.
Ну ты что, ждешь, как... Я не проводить?
Да нет, на самом деле надо спать уже все. Давно.
Я-то вот, видишь, из-за того, что опять у меня весь сон по пизде пошел, я не могу.
Ну, если у тебя такие проблемы со сном, то тебе надо купить мелатонин просто и выправить его на место, потому что ну, плохо закончится у тебя. Инсульт нет, блядь, через год, и нужно закончится.
Я не смогу вытравить себе сон. Не забывай, что я работаю, блядь, в ночные дневные смены.
Советую, не важно, для этого пить мелатонин. Ты для чего, уникальный, что ли, какой-то охуенно? Нет. Просто покупаешь себе мелатонин. Хотя бы, тройку или пятерку.
Что такое мелатонин?
Мелатонин?
Снотворное?
Нет, это не снотворное. Это то, что у тебя не вырабатывается, если ты не можешь уснуть. Это хуйня, которую вырабатывает мозг. Когда ты глаза закрываешь, ложишься в лежачее положение, мозг
вот
вырабатывает.
Скажи мне, вот ты когда ложишься и закрываешь глаза, через сколько ты засыпаешь? Нормально.
По-разному. Ну, в целом достаточно быстро.
У меня по ощущениям минут 40, блядь.
Это нормально. Это по ощущениям, на самом деле. Ну, ты чуть-чуть засыпаешь. Попробуй мелатонин попить, тебя будет просто рубить быстрее. Сон. И сон будет глубокий. Тебя перестанет разъебывать, блядь, по ночам. Ты перестанешь просыпаться, блядь. У тебя не будет, блядь, вот этой хуйни, что ты каждые 5 минут, блядь, там проснулся, что-то подумал, блядь, уснул опять. Мелатонин тебя будет успокаивать. Плюс он вообще, в принципе, полезный очень. Учитывая твой образ жизни, тебе, ну, напрямую.
А он без рецепта продается?
Конечно. Мелатонин, ну это там, они есть комплексы, есть с витамином В, а просто мелатонин возьми себе какой-нибудь Now, такой бело-рыжая упаковка. Там дозировка, попробуй сначала 5. Я думаю, что тебя, учитывая, что ты его вообще не принимал, прекрасно он будет работать. Когда ты собираешься спать, ну то есть когда ты понимаешь, что тебе пора бы, блядь, пойти спать. Не в смысле, что ты, блядь, как снотворное, знаешь, там, типа, выпил и тебя рубанул. Вот он так не работает. Если ты продолжаешь бодрствовать, он не будет работать. То есть, как, если ты говоришь, там допустим, там, не знаю, 2-3 часа ночи, тебе надо пойти спать. Ну, чтобы адекватно себя чувствовать и адекватно выспаться. Ты идешь, чистишь зубы, пьешь мелатонин, блядь, ложишься спокойно в постель, закрываешь глаза или там смотришь какой-нибудь там YouTube, блядь, 10 минут. Потом просто выключаешь его и закрываешь глаза. Все, он начинает форсированно вырабатываться чуть больше, чем обычно у тебя вырабатывается, а у тебя нихуя не вырабатывается. Тебя начинает погружать в сон, засыпаешь. С ним и отдых лучше, и мозг отдыхает нормально. Да, мелатонин, компания Now, закажи себе, они качественные. Можно 5, можно с витамином В. В аптеке будет стоить в 4 раза дороже, чем в интернете. Мгм. На Озоне себе закажи доставку, ну хотя бы там более-менее меняемая цена будет. Там типа банка, ну я не знаю, она в порядке там 700 рублей должна стоить. Что? Милдронат? Сидрон, милдронат, мильдоний. Ну, милдронат. Милдронат вообще был разработан как профилактический препарат для людей, больных, страдающих ишемией сердца и проблемами с сердечной мышцей. Вот. Просто когда его начали испытывать в большом объеме, выяснилось, что у него есть побочка. Побочка у него в том, что она укрепляет мышцы сердечные, укрепляет сердечно-сосудистую систему и способствует расслаблению мышечных волокон, когда ты спишь. Ну и плюс он бодрит. Ну, за счет этого, то есть у тебя сил больше. Он безвредный. Угу. Да, нет побочек. У него просто нет побочек вообще. Нету. Да. В смысле, бан? Зачем? Нет, у него не бодрящий эффект. Он для тех, у кого умственная физическая усталость. Да, у тебя не с этим связано. Умственная и физическая усталость, когда ты перегружаешь мозг и перегружаешь тело. Это не связано с этим, не поможет. Тебе же сон восстанавливает просто. Ну, я тебе говорю, вот купи себе для начала этот мелатонин. Мелатонин, витамин В и омегу. Вот этот комплект пей.
Я опоздал на самолет, да? Ты же видишь, что происходит.
В смысле ты опоздал на
В
самолет?
прямом смысле, у меня 8:30 рейс вылетает. Я опоздал на самолет, я же тебе говорила, во сколько, блядь. Мне не прозвонил будильник, а ты сидишь.
Я думаю, что она не встает? Вы такси вызвали? Ну, вызывай. Сейчас поедем. Так, тут все опоздали на самолет, давай, на связи, братан. Пока.